want to know. I'll tell the world, yeah. I'll tell the world. I just want everyone to
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. We're good to go. No idea, but it lost the soundboard. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know what just happened, but nothing changed on the settings. Nothing. But for some reason, the soundboard was not linked to the software anymore. But nonetheless, we got it fixed without having to do a reboot. So I do apologize for technical difficulties. I gave you guys the best opening in the morning right there. That was like the best die-hard good morning opening that I straight up could have done. And you know what? It was botched. It just wasn't meant to be. So here, let's see if we can do a quick little reboot on that one. Not of the system, of my good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, Cap Nation Live. Everybody here on YouTube, as well as TikTok. That was bearing with us during our technical difficulties on YouTube. We have a badass live interactive chat over on YouTube, and unfortunately, the soundboard, because they get streaming software, and TikTok doesn't allow us to use a stream key, so theirs was down, so we got it rebooted, and we're going to jump into some game day breakdowns. But good morning, everybody. Mauricio here, bright and early. Manuel Rosa, good morning. Brandon Cheney, good morning. Gennaro, good morning. Cheesehead Bucky in the house, good morning. Old Chef Bear is here, ready to rock and roll. Thomas McDonald, good morning. Says, looks like a dog day. Are the dogs going to be barking? They might. We're going to find out. Brandon Cheney says, Michigan burned me yesterday, but went big on Nebraska to bounce back. I hate to say, I'm sorry about Michigan. I'm sorry that you lost, but you took Michigan. Daily free play yesterday for everybody was on Texas, and we went Texas big. And Michigan, you heard it here first. They're going to lose to USC as well. Les Meyer says, and a happy NFL day to all. Absolutely happy NFL day. First NFL Sunday of the season. Just because I'm wearing this shirt doesn't mean that's who we're betting on. Just a disclaimer out there. KH, good morning. Scott K, down in SoCal, good morning. Danny Dangerfield, Daniels in the morning. Good morning, Kyle and Cap Nation. Good morning right back to you, Danny. Joe Chris says hit the like button. Yes, definitely hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Do it. Start hitting that like button if you're on YouTube. That way we can give away some more packages today. If you guys are on TikTok, please do tap the screen. Caden says the Lions are winning tonight. Good morning, Caden7 over on TikTok, as well as Josh. Everybody else tuning in over there. Ronnie Moore, I seen you on there as well. Jalen, good morning. Mauricio, good morning. Mike Hockey, good morning. Scott, I already got Scott K. Stephen Browning. All right. Martin, good morning. The real DJX214 is in the house. Good morning. Caden over on TikTok says the Rams game is going to be a dogfight. I agree. It's going to be a great game. Joe, good morning. Zay, good morning, says muted. Yep, we were definitely muted this morning. Which, by the way, thanks, guys, for letting me know, not letting me ramble. Andrew Roscoe, good morning. Thanks for jumping on board. I see you signed up on our website. Glad to have you as well. Tebow Time 12, no sound. Good morning to you. Clint, good morning. Clint says he does it on purpose, gets the chat going. Actually, Clint, I didn't. If you saw my face, I was like, oh, shit. But you know what? That is actually a great tactic we might have to implement here to get you guys chatting. No sound, you guys are going to chat? Definitely a great idea. Chano, good morning. Long time no see, man. I'm scrolling. I'm getting there. Prantia, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Joseph, good morning. So there's got to be an AI bot in here that can read lips for us, right? Cheryl Taylor, good morning. We're getting there. We're getting there. Brian Newsom in the house. Good morning. John Sanchez, good morning. You guys are chatty Cathy this morning. I love it. The more you guys chat, the better I love it. Jermaine, good morning. CMM says ugly shirt. I know, it fits my face. Ugly, right? I get it. I get it. Fast B. Need you to touch that Titans game. We'll reach out and touch the Titans game for you. Sheriff Edward in the house. Tony Smith, what's going on? Mauricio says free packages. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't forget when we do our giveaways, we have the Mauricio rule in full effect. Clint, good morning. You guys are on a roll this morning. Keep it going. William Chi in the house. Good morning. Anthony, good morning. Alex, good morning. Says, Keezy, I see a sweep on your card. Me too. Manuel Rosa says, UFC was money bags. UFC was great yesterday. How was that daily free play yesterday? Texas, baby! Texas. Texas, Texas, Texas. Akuma 80, good morning on you or on TikTok. Greg Engel, good morning, sir. Tuning in on TikTok. What about Notre Dame? Boom Truck Billy. I love it. I love it. Especially as a USC Trojan fan. Notre Dame going down. You know what's the best part about Notre Dame? And don't worry, we're going to get to the NFL. I promise you. We got a lot of time to talk about the NFL. Brian says UFC killed for me yesterday. Blown away money. That UFC fight card was great. How about that plus 350 sub? How about that lean on the get the sub at plus 350 that was put on that card? Yeah, baby. But yeah, back to Notre Dame. Notre Dame paid Northern Illinois $1.4 million to travel there. There was like an echo in here. And then they beat them. How does it feel to pay $1.4 million to get beat? Mauricio says Notre Dame messed up my parlay. Man, I tried telling y'all. Notre Dame. They ain't Notre Dame. Notre Dame. It's fake. Jimmy Wynn over on TikTok says, Michigan isn't the same without J.J. McCarthy. Oh, right? Damn straight. Michigan's defense can hang tough. But when your offense can't keep up, Sheriff Edwards says, funny, a lot of people were already saying Georgia versus Notre Dame this year in the championship. Nah, right? Notre Dame's got a tough season. That ain't going to be their only loss either. Les says, how did Cal beat Auburn? How about Oregon? That score does not do what that game was, right? Oregon escaping. Oregon barely escaping Boise State. Now, Boise State's got a good team. Right? Somebody on TikTok says same with Oregon. Oregon barely escaping. They're not the same. Ranked number 7. They barely survived Boise State. Uh-huh. Kickoff return luckily was recovered by his team. Clemson put it on. But how about Oklahoma? Again, barely escaping Houston. Overrated. And then there's Tennessee. Put the beat down on North Carolina State. 51-10. By the way, guaranteed Saturday yesterday on Tennessee, laying the points. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok, as well as all the taps on the screen. We greatly appreciate it when you guys do. What we're going to be doing, this is just our little intro where we shoot the shit. There's a reason why. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the show, we've got a barbershop poll. It's like this barbershop of sports betting. We're just going through just a little chit-chat, chatty cat, and then we'll get straight to the games. William Cheese says the Michigan quarterback is not good. Man. Ohio State putting up some points. Kansas losing to Illinois. I love it. All right, now this score does not do what happened in the game justice. Alabama against South Florida. They won 42-16. They won 42-16. That does not do what happened in that game justice. Alabama struggled, except late in the fourth quarter. All within 5 minutes to go, they put up 21 points. Alabama, wow. Wowzer. How about my Trojans blanking Utah State yesterday? Go USC. But yes, Ole Miss putting the beat down on Middle Tennessee. Greg Engel says, had a great day with Kyle's picks and also put them in a parlay. Glad to hear that, man. Zach says Tennessee might win the SEC. No, not happening. Not happening. I like your enthusiasm for Tennessee, but Georgia's offense struggled yesterday a little bit, but they did take their the foot off the gas pedal pretty damn quickly. Utah beating Baylor by 11. Baylor's not that good enough to hold Utah to 23 points. No, sir. Iowa losing to Iowa State. Sorry, Jeff, if you're watching in the live chat. Kansas State did outlast Tulane. Football book, can Texas win it all? Texas has got to get past Georgia at one point, and I would think that that would be a great matchup. That would be a great game. Georgia Tech losing to Syracuse by a field goal. Yeah, as Edward says, Georgia didn't want to score after midway through the third, and they could have scored whatever they wanted. William says, Kyle, do you think Texas can go far? I think they can. Yeah, they're going to square off in Austin. That's going to be a great game. I like that Georgia has to travel for it, though. It's going to be a big test for Georgia on the road. Matt, good morning. All right, shout out. I can't do all of y'all, but I'm going to do a shout out to a handful of you guys that are already on board for our plays. Welcome our new members that signed up this morning. James Lee, glad to have you on board. John Atkins, glad to have you on board. Andrew Orozco, I see you signed up for my personal play, or excuse me, for premium plays. Glad to have you on board. I see you're in Vegas. What part of Vegas do you bet in? Which book do you like when you go out there? Alex asking, is Jamar Chase playing today? As of 3 hours ago, Alex, there was a report 3 hours ago that says that he woke up ill, but felt better later in the day. I guess that would be later in the morning. Nothing about he was listed, he was removed off the injury report yesterday. I know that, and he was listed as rest. But I don't see anything up to the minute. Anything current as of a couple hours ago. Nothing that says that he is or isn't. Mauricio, glad to have you back on board for my personal plays. Arthur, I see you jumped on board my personal plays as well. Todd, glad to have you on board the big Sunday guarantee. Gennaro, thanks for jumping on board the premium plays for today, as well as Casey Neverez, glad to have you on board. Greg Engel, I know you got on board the Sunday guarantee. Thank you. I know you're watching on TikTok. Josh Laura, glad to have you on board for not only the Sunday guarantee, but I know you got premium plays as well. It's going to be a monster day. Rodney Caldwell, glad to have you on board for premium plays, as well as my personal plays. Tyler jumped on board the Sunday guarantee. Thank you, sir. John Atkins jumping on board my personal plays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could go on and on for everybody that is already on board. We do appreciate you guys. And if you're not on board, might be time to get on board because we're going to have another monster winning day. And if you're on my personal plays yesterday, you got yet again another big winning day yesterday. And we're not done yet. Now, when I poured me a cup of coffee before the live show, and we're going to get right into breakdowns. Man, it poured me a full cup of coffee. TikTok can see it. Oh, you guys can see it. It's right to the brim. That'll wake you up in the morning right there. Ethan, do I think Tyreek will get 99 plus yards? So first of all, full disclaimer for everybody on TikTok. I'm a sports betting guy. I'm definitely not your expert when it comes to fantasy. I play fantasy football. My expertise is definitely on the betting side of the games. However, we do dabble with some great props. Do I think he goes off? He should go off. First game of the season, though, I would like to think that he does. I've got him on one of my teams, so hopefully he does. But as far as fantasy goes, it's definitely not my specialty. But if you want to know which team we're going to be betting on, I am definitely your guy. And we'll put out some great player props as well. And we're going to work on a player prop parlay during the live show as well. So, gonna be a great day today. Gonna be a great day today. J-Tech 11 or Cup over 5.5 receptions. I'd say Cooper. Yep, Sheriff says, Manuel says, what time is the Sunday guarantee? Sheriff says after 3 p.m. Yes, you have until 4 p.m. Eastern time to sign up for the Sunday NFL guarantee. Mr. Brackens, thanks for jumping on board my personal plays. Chef Bayer, thanks for jumping on board my personal plays. Brian Newsom, I know you're in the chat. Thanks for jumping on board my personal plays. And Mr. Brackens, thanks for getting on board the Sunday guarantee. Chef Bayer says, damn, the Mets are smoking hot. Man, the Mets have been trending in the right direction for, what, almost 2 weeks now, week and a half-ish. When they were building steam. The Mets are making a push. That is for sure for the playoffs. For that lone wild card spot. Well, not lone, but the last one. They keep winning, they'll be well into it as well. What have they won now? 11 games straight? They won 11 straight? I think they have. Somewhere around there. Alex says, personal plays looking fire. We're definitely looking for a big day today. All right, guys. If you haven't done so, hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. If you haven't done so, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you guys follow us on YouTube. That way you get access to every single Chef. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thursday was 7 in a row. Friday and then Saturday. I was thinking it was 9 on Thursday. Make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. By the way, same thing on TikTok. Follow us on TikTok. That way you don't miss out when we drop any content. Monday's free play. Tomorrow's free play for Monday Night Football. I already filmed that video. I filmed it last night, so obviously there won't be a recap of going 3-1 or if we won or lost, which, by the way, we're going to win the Sunday Guarantee play. But I won't have that in that video, but we'll do that when we go live. But that video is already done. That video is already done, and it is going to be on YouTube, I believe at 10:30 my time, so 1:30 Eastern time. It's already posted, but it's set to actually go live at 1:30 Eastern time, 10:30 Pacific on both YouTube and TikTok. I keep seeing Tyreek Hill got detained by the police. I have not seen it. I've searched for it. Oh, now it's on ESPN. For a driving violation, and he will play for Miami. He will play. He was detained. Here's the ESPN article that just got broke 9 minutes ago. Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill was detained by police Sunday outside Hard Rock Stadium for a driving violation. Agent Drew Rosenhaus told ESPN's Adam Schefter he will play in the team season opener against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Sources told ESPN's Jeff Darlington that Hill was stopped for speeding and then got into a verbal altercation with police and was subsequently placed in handcuffs. Hill was cited for reckless driving, a.k.a. speeding. Probably 25 over the speed limit. Comment in the chat says, how do you guys feel about the Vikings Giants? Well, if you watched the daily free play video, gave you guys a free play on that game. Prantia dropping the big comment right there. It says, zero effect for Tyreek. He is used to that stuff. Same old, same old. How many kids does Tyreek have? How many baby mamas is he out there? Sam Eller says, DK or Chris Godwin. I'd probably take Godwin. But again, full disclaimer on TikTok, I am definitely not your fantasy sports guru. I am a actual sports betting guy. If you guys want to know how to make money betting the games, that's definitely my specialty right there. Joseph says, the cheetah does everything fast. Damn straight he does. Manuel says, Vikings all day. Sam Darnold, old Sammy Darnold, former Trojan, going to go off, he says. Casey, if it was me, and I'm definitely not a fantasy guy, I would start Ayuk. Jack, I'd start Goff. Joseph says, too many baby mamas. He's got to get there and get his game check, right? Mauricio, I've always loved Tyreek Hill, that first TD of the game. We cashed that prop quite a few times last year. And the fact that it's still plus 700 had me going like, and that was pre-detainment, had me going, damn, plus 700. DK or Stafford, no bias. I see the shirt. By the way, I'm not a Rams fan. I just wanted an NFL shirt to put on, and it's from when I went to when DraftKings took me to the game a couple years ago. I bought one when I was down there, and I just wanted to look NFL-ish for today. So rather than wearing my normal golf shirt, so Dak or Stafford, Dak. He's gonna throw a couple interceptions, right? But yeah, definitely, again, now that we have a bunch of people here, full disclaimer, just because I'm wearing the shirt does not mean that I'm betting on them, right? Does not mean that I'm betting on them. Les says we've got some weather in Miami, gonna get wet. Mauricio says, thanks, I'm playing it. I think it's a solid wager. Greg, how did I hit the ball yesterday? So it was two-man scramble. We played good. I think we finished, but for a scramble, we didn't play good. Scramble, you got to come in like couple under par at a minimum. At least for our flight and our bracket, we needed to come in a couple under par. I think we needed 2 under par, and then with our 7 strokes, that was what it would take us to get first on the net side. But I think we shot a 75. I played great. I struck the ball amazing. My chips, I probably had the best day on the course chipping. I almost holed out on 17 for a birdie. It went in, started diving down into the hole, hit the flag, and then did a little ringer out coming out after like a chip from the rough from 25 feet out. But I did sink it was like a 30-foot birdie putt yesterday on 18. That was our only birdie. Yesterday. We had 3 bogeys and a shit ton of pars and just 1 birdie yesterday. So played great. Shot a 75 as far as the team goes. But driving the ball yesterday, I hit more fairways, and the ball was a lot farther yesterday off the tee. I'm a little sore. I got some worked on the swing, some new extension and swinging a lot faster, and man, what a difference. But I'm definitely a little sore. Do I like the under in the Saints Panthers game? Betting an under on a Derek Carr game is definitely a scary proposition, right? And that is a great game to take a look at. And you know what? We'll do that one first. Barefoot Triangles on TikTok says Pickens is coming out to show in Atlanta today. Ayuk or James Conner in a flex spot. I'd probably go with Conner. But that's just me personally. And again, I am definitely not your fantasy football guru. I will never claim to be an expert when it comes to fantasy sports. On the betting side, I got you covered. Now, here's a comment on YouTube addressing the Panthers and the Saints. Clint says, hell no, take that over. Alex says, Jamar is good. We'll be on account check 20 to 30 today. Ronald says, brother, I didn't hear you talk about USC yesterday. Easy win, laying 30.5. Shut them out. Boys 27-0 at halftime. I did. I gave a shout out to my Trojans. It was just quick. I slipped it in there. I was like, how about my Trojans shutting out Utah State yesterday? Tank. Jordan, I'd take tank. My Trojans got the job done yesterday. Trojans are going to be tough. It's funny. I was just pulling up the live odds on FanDuel, and the first thing that popped up is college football for next week. Michigan is a 21.5-point favorite over Arkansas State. Just wait until next week, not the week after that. Next week's got some good games as well. UCLA gets Indiana. Colorado laying 7.5 against Colorado State. How about Colorado getting beat down? Where's my Nebraska fans? Thank God you guys put it to Deion Sanders and his team. Thank God you guys did. Which we knew you would, which, by the way, was my first personal play of the day yesterday on Nebraska. I was golfing yesterday, and I golfed with a buddy of mine who was in our group. His name's Randy. Not that that's really important, but he's a big Nebraska fan. He's got his own personal golf cart. It's red. He's dressed in his red Nebraska football polo. He's got red shorts on. He's got red and white shoes on. He's got his Nebraska cap on. He's got a Nebraska flag hanging from the back, flying high from the back of his golf cart. And he's like, "Hey, man." He's like, "What do you think about Nebraska today? I know you're the expert." I'm like, "Oh, they're going to absolutely trash Colorado today." He goes, "Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. You agree with me." And yeah, Nebraska putting the beat down. Putting the beat down. By the way, I'm going to say this. That backup for Colorado looks better than Sanders does. I'm going to say it because I know a lot of y'all would be afraid to admit it. But yeah, the backup, he definitely ran the ball a hell of a lot better than the entire Colorado team did at the end of the game. Gennaro says Sanders is not a coach nor or never will be. Yeah, definitely not a coaching coach. I think Chase is going to play. It was posted in the YouTube chat that Chase will play, that he's on a snap count, 20 to 30, or he's being monitored. But yeah, he's supposed to play. Ridley or Singletary, I'm assuming in a flex spot, probably. Ooh, that's a tough matchup right there. It's a tough coin flip. Coin flip it. Singletary. Ronald says, "I told you I love the Trojans from day one." Jermaine says, Saints versus Panthers, 3-7 to the over. The last 10 went under the number 7 straight times. Excellent little stat there. I love when you guys throw those stats in there. Do I think Washington can pull an upset today? I wouldn't classify if... Man, I hate calling them the Commanders. Henry. Brian Robinson, J-Hap. I wouldn't call it an upset when you're only catching 3.5 points. I wouldn't call it an upset, but do I think let's, first of all, full disclaimer, it's the NFL. Any given Sunday, right? We've all heard that saying, any given Sunday. On any given Sunday, any one of these NFL teams playing today can beat the other team. We do see it all the time. Any given Sunday. It doesn't matter if they're catching 12 points or that line is even. So just remember that no matter what, any given Sunday, Joe Burrow well over Kyler Murray. And I have a Murray Cardinals jersey. Definitely Joe Burrow. I'd start Brandon over Chase. Jermaine, can the Bills cover the 6.5? We're going to take a look at that one as well. But first, we're going to dive deep into the Panthers and Saints game. Let me pop up the stuff that we need. Johnson, but I'm a little biased. How do I feel about a Jamar Chase TD? As long as he gets it early, he should get one today. All right. Just popping up the stuff that we're going to need. So don't go anywhere. The first one that we'll do is the Panthers and the Saints, and then we'll jump into the rest of the games. We got plenty of time. No need to hurry. We've got an hour and 39 minutes before kickoff. Actually, longer than that, but I take Tank. There we go. Panthers, Saints. Just popping up the info that we're going to need. I will say this. 65% of the money coming in over at DraftKings is on the Panthers. Plain and simple. Jones and White. John or Cole? Ronald drops a big comment, says, and remember, guys, we're betting on humans, so shit can't happen. Raymond says, I like Alvin Kamara anytime touchdown. You know which prop I like as well? His over in the reception props. I like the over in that as well. All right, current live lines on this one. Panthers catching 3.5. Saints laying the 3.5. Total sitting over and under 41.5. Saints a minus 200 money line favorite. First half numbers on this one. Saints laying 2.5 in the first half with a total over and under 20.5 points. Can Bryce Young and the Panthers get the job done today? Before we dive into it, taking a look at some props, Derek Carr over 1.5 passing touchdowns is plus money at plus 112. Bryce Young over a half of touchdown. You got to lay the wood on this one. Minus 240 to get one touchdown. That'd be great to add to a prop parlay, that is. How many thumbs up you guys got on YouTube already? Where are you guys at in that category? Is Chase playing? Yes, Chase is playing. He will be on a Snapchat account. It was reported, though. Like 30. You guys are lacking in the thumbs ups department. So make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. Get us to 50, and I will give you guys give away some packages. All right. Tyreek is playing, regardless that he got detained. Tyreek was not arrested. Tyreek was not arrested. He was detained for getting into a verbal altercation with the police officer after being stopped for speeding. His agent has already put out a press release and talked to ESPN saying that he is playing. He was released. He was not arrested. He was detained, a.k.a. put in cuffs and talked to. He was cited. He was given a written citation for reckless driving. Tyreek Hill was not arrested. Y'all are cheating. None of your guesses counting. None of y'all guesses are counting. Banned for cheating. Lionel, thanks for jumping on board my personal plays. Les, glad to have you on board for my personal plays as well. Brian, I know you're on my personal plays, and Brian Newsom, and you just got on premium plays as well. Glad to have you on board. By the way, Dak Prescott, breaking news, just became the highest paid player in the NFL. Dak Prescott just became the highest paid player in the NFL. signing a 4-year, $240 million extension. The Cowboys are fucking nuts, man. The Cowboys are nuts. There's no way on this green earth that Dak Prescott is worth $240 million over 4 years. Let that clown go. He's going to get hurt. He's going to throw shitty interceptions. He's going to fumble the ball. And you heard it here first. Dak or Baker in fantasy? Baker, baby. Baker. What a complete... Here's how you know you're a fucking billionaire. Excuse my language. Here's how you know you're a billionaire. When you can go pay some worthless guy that can't get you anything, even more money, at the sum of an extra $240 million. What an absolute waste of $240 million. I agree, Sean. Dak is trash, and he's a waste. Man, I got a couple good fantasy teams that I think are gonna be solid for us. All right. Just double checking my own fantasy teams real quick just to make sure that I got players starting. Because I've been known in my fantasy to make sure that or not to have players actually starting. All right, nobody listed. Here we go, chat. This is I want the chat's opinion. For the flex spot, Christian, Kirk, or Addison? Which one? Michael Wynn, baby. Michael Wynn says cocaine and coffee is back, baby. Cap Nation welcomes Michael Wynn back to the chat on YouTube. Cheers to the coffee part, Michael. On TikTok, said Kirk all day. Excellent. Same thing, YouTube is Raymond Brackens and Prantia both say Kirk. Which, by the way, I fully disclaimer, I am not the fantasy guru. By all means. But if you want to know who to bet on for a winner, I got you covered. I got you covered. Man, I am not a black coffee drinker, straight black. But man, we got no creamer in the office this morning. Again. And this is the coffee beans straight from that little French pastry gelato place in the Bellagio. Some extreme espresso with toffee and chocolate. It's actually not bad. It's fucking strong, though. Anthony says just wait for Smith's comment tomorrow about Dak. Oh, yeah. I bet it's already on TikTok. He's got a video filming from the toilet. TikTok. I'm going to hang tight. Time out, YouTube. TikTok. We just got restricted for some reason. Probably because of betting. I don't know. It flagged us. Not once, but twice. So I'm going to restart the TikTok feed. I'm going to log off, and I'll be right back. Literally, unfortunately, we got to restart it, but I'll be right back on. As soon as it logs off, I'll be right back on. So make sure you guys jump back up on the feed, okay? Cowboys or Browns, we're going to break down that game too, but I got to restart the TikTok feed, and then we'll be right back. Sometimes TikTok is like real touchy when it comes to, they're not fans of promoting anything gambling, legal gambling. I went live on TikTok once on a slot machine, and they flagged the account and shut it down for like 2 weeks. Couldn't post on there for 2 weeks because I was on a slot machine of all things. All right, got that back up. Raymond says, watch Fields go off today. Brandon, glad to have you on board my personal plays. Mr. Beaker, thanks for jumping on board the Sunday guarantee play. You're going to love that winner in your back pocket. Jeffrey, thanks for jumping on board my personal plays. Faith, glad to have you back, ma'am. Faith out in Hawaii is back. Glad to have you on our premium plays for today. She has the best username on the website. Faith, if you're in the live chat watching on one of ours, you by far, ma'am, have the best username on our website. Faith and Kyle. All right, everybody on TikTok, welcome everybody back into TikTok. We had to restart the feed after we were restricted. All right. My fantasy teams are checked, and let's dive right back into the sports betting side. Again, 65% of all the money comes in between the Panthers and the Saints on the Panthers plus the points. Mauricio says Justin Fields starting for the Steelers. Joe says my chat screen is not showing any more comments. Why? Maybe nobody was commenting? I don't know. If you're just tuning in on TikTok, please do tap that screen. Greatly appreciate it when you do. Sorry we had to restart the feed, but somehow we got restricted, and it was probably because of what we're talking about, and that is on the sports wagering department side, as TikTok is not always friendly when it comes to that stuff. But nonetheless, we're here. We're proud. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. All right, let's get this live. Get everything up and rolling because we've got some games to break down. As far as the Panthers and the Saints go, Bryce Young and the Panthers, they put up 31 points at the end of the preseason against the Buffalo Bills reserves. Right? What to expect? Bryce Young went 6 of 8 in his last preseason game for 70 yards and a passing touchdown. Old Plummer came in as the backup and still went 21 of 29 against the Bills defense. Second stringers. As far as this one goes, I think we see points. I think we see points in this game. Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button. Lost my chat. Don't worry, live chat. I'll have you guys back up in a second. But as far as this game goes, we all know Derek Carr is going to throw the ball. We all know he's going to have his attempts down the field. But in reality, we're going to still be talking about Derek Carr this, Derek Carr that. He's going to have a lot of checkdowns, blah, 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 blah. Right? Alvin Kamara going to get the ball a lot. Alvin Kamara is going to get the ball a lot. Plain and simple. As far as the total goes, the total's sitting at, what, 41.5? I know you guys have said that it went under 7 straight games. but this is one that goes over. Bryce Young to have an interception, minus $1.14. Derek Carr to throw an interception, minus $1.30. Derek Carr to have an interception, minus $1.30. Sophie, glad to have you on board the Sunday Guarantee Play. Brandon Cheney, glad to have you on board for my personal plays for today. By the way, if you parlay both of them together to throw one interception apiece, oh, FanDuel's not letting you do that? That's dirty. That's dirty. Maybe under same game parlays. Let's see. They should allow you to throw add the interceptions in there. If not, you know it's a for sure thing. When FanDuel or DraftKings, full disclaimer, when FanDuel and DraftKings takes betting options away from you, you know it was a winner. You know it was a flat-out winner. Looking in the same game, I actually might bet that individually straight up. Just because, thank you, Michelle, for the heart me on TikTok. Appreciate it. And if you're watching on TikTok, we're going to be breaking down the NFL action, putting you guys on the right sides. We'll go over some player props as well. So make sure you guys tap that screen. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. That way you guys don't miss out on anything that we do. And again, by the way, YouTube and TikTok, Monday's daily free play video, Monday Night Football, that video is already filmed. All right, filmed it last night for you guys. That video will be on TikTok and YouTube in 2 hours. It's already there. You just can't see it, but it'll pop up in 2 hours. So make sure you guys are subscribed with notifications on, or followed with notifications on. That way you guys get notified when we drop it. You guys can bet it and beat out any line movements. Joe says, can somebody send a comment to see if my screen shows it? Joe, I can read everybody's comment. And before you were commenting that you were here in the morning, Joe, you were actually on Saturday's show watching a recap, which does show the comments in real time from when they were filmed. But you're live with us now, Joe. You got us. You got us. Erica says, Kyle, throw me a bone. Need an MLB pick. I do have MLB as part of my personal plays today, Erica. Same thing with premium plays. I won yesterday, won the day before, You want some MLB? Get on the card. As well as some NFL bets, as well as I got a prop in there as well we're cashing. All right, so Panthers, Saints, moving along from this one. I like the over. Alvin Kamara, anytime touchdown at plus 130. I like it. I like the Kamara anytime touchdown at plus 130. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Love the Kamara touchdown prop. By the way, on TikTok, it says some comments were restricted, so I don't know if I can... I might want to tone it down. I don't know what you said. YouTube's a little touchy today. If it comes to sports wagering, TikTok is very touchy. So if you might have said the B word, the B-E-T word, sometimes it will restrict it. Even if I say it, it might restrict it. So change your comment. That way I can see it. And again, if you're watching on TikTok, we have a badass live interactive chat here. And mostly it's on YouTube. But TikTok, I will definitely converse with you guys and chit-chat back and forth, answer your questions. And if I miss it, post it again. All right? I'm trying to get to everybody's. Sometimes I can't. They go by too fast, especially on YouTube. But a lot of times I'm capable of it, or I'll go back and I'll try and get it. And if I miss it, just post it again. You guys are never bothering me. Post it, and I'll try and answer it the best that I can. And again, full disclaimer, I am not your fantasy guru, fantasy expert, but I am the expert on the way to put money in your pocket when it comes to sports. So, with that being said, loving the Panthers over 41.5. Panthers Saints over 41.5. That first half number is flipping juicy. 20.5. 20.5. I know this number is low. It's low in my opinion. 20.5 is low. 41 is definitely low. But you have to remember, it has gone under the total the last 7 straight games, as they said in the chat on YouTube. When we first started talking about this game, I believe they said it was, 3-7 in the last 10, going over the total. However, 7 straight have gone under. It's not going to be 8 straight. This game goes over the total. Unless it's a turnover game. And turnovers don't always mean low scoring. Because if you get a turnover in your own zone, the other team might just be recovering the ball in the red zone, putting at least 3 up on the board quickly, too. Oh, Les, you're killing me, man. We can't talk about food. Fat man's got to eat. It says biscuits and gravy, scrambled eggs, and a side of bacon, maybe 2, and a lock of the day, right? Biscuits and gravy up there in Idaho. You probably got a nice, cool, crisp morning up there, Les. Love it, man. I am going to come up there and go fishing with you, though. Tyler Welch on TikTok says, what game was that over for? I missed it. The Panthers and Saints game. I like the over. So, full disclaimer. I don't have a bet on the total. I don't. But I'm going to be betting it. We're going to make the over on this one. I was waiting, but you guys asked for this game, so we did it first. But I was going to wait to make this one a morning free play from the live show. But let's just get it out of the way, and we'll get it done. Quinn says, should I start Tua or Purdy? I'd say Tua. Although, yeah, I'd definitely start Tua over Purdy, in my opinion. Ronald says, damn, time to break out the air fryer and cook the bacon. Yum, yum. So, for everybody that's new to Cappers Nation and Cappers Direct, we have a theme around here. Kirk, we have a theme around here at Cappers Nation. If you're on YouTube and you've got YouTube members exclusive access, you will see that we've got special emojis. And one of them happens to be a Brinks truck, because we like to back that Brinks truck up to Cap Nation. It's actually Cap Nation Brinks truck with the logo on it. We've got the troll for the trolls, but one of the ones, we got the barbershop poll, because if the poll ain't spinning, you ain't winning here at the barbershop of sports betting. But one of them that we have is the air fryer. And a lot of people don't understand what Air Fryer Nation is, or where the nickname come from, is because back during COVID, a lot of our subscribers and YouTube members, they've been with me for a very long time. We went over it yesterday. We were looking at people's accounts like, damn, you've been with us 5 years. Your anniversary is almost 6 years coming up. We've got people that have been following and betting along with us well before COVID. But when COVID hit, we literally had nothing to talk about. But we still went live. We still had our barbershop poll. Well, we didn't have the poll hanging yet. We didn't have a poll, but we still had the barbershop vibe, right? And when COVID hit and we had nothing to talk about, we started talking about everything other than politics and religion. We went fishing together live. We did everything together live. We had a blast. And then one day we had a live show where people wanted to talk about sports, and we talked somehow about air fryers, because I go along with the chat. You guys wanted to talk about the Panthers and the Saints? That's what I rolled with. That is what we do here. We got off on a whole side subject about air fryers one day. And we talked, for no joke, 3.5 hours on air fryers. Legit air fryers. I got to walk off screen to reset a camera over here real quick, but I'm still going to talk. So we had a 3.5 hour live show where all we did was discuss air fryers. We were all new to the air fryer scene. Air fryers were just coming out during COVID. And we had a ball with it. And Air Fryer Nation got its name after that live show. And after that, it was over. All of a sudden, we're having lives during COVID in the evening time at my house live. We've got air fryers out. And man, we're air frying bacon-wrapped filet mignons and asparagus. And lo and behold, Air Fryer Nation was born. So, there is a lot of stories and backgrounds behind us. Our members have been with us for an extremely long time. Thomas just joined the Cap Nation member on YouTube. Glad to have you back as a member. Look at you right there. Glad to have you back as a member. And by the way, I'm going to post a members only video for all YouTube exclusive members today. So if you are a YouTube exclusive member, you're going to get a special video after the live show with an additional play in it just for our YouTube exclusive members. Alex was the first to mention air fryer because he bought one and asked if anybody had tried it. And I was like, I've got a Ninja. So if you're on YouTube, you can join the YouTube member side. Starts out at $10. And you'll have access to an additional video today as well. Take Ford. Ford against Dallas. Diggs or Chase? Take Diggs. Jesus, there should be a join button. Oh, in the chat, there's a $sign or dollar symbol. Click that, and that says you can send a super sticky, which I don't even know what it is. Super chat, still have no clue what it is. Oh, makes your messages stand out. And membership, unlock members only perks. And Thomas has just hit the join button. Ronald says 70 people on YouTube, only 49 likes. Come on, hit the thumbs up button on YouTube. I'm going to give away some packages. By the way, on TikTok, we're going to give away packages on our YouTube stream here in a little bit. We're going to give away actual packages to our website, free of charge. No credit card necessary, no credit card required. So, weird. iPad shut off. A lot of weird shit going on today. Cameras didn't work. Soundboard was muted for 5 minutes this morning. But nonetheless, we got everything rolling this morning. Purdy, Fields, or Deshaun Watson? Deshaun. Thomas, it gave you your time back, right? Because I noticed I believe it shows you as a long-time member. I'm trying to pop it up. Yep, it does. It gave you that credit. It gave you that credit. If you're brand new, it starts you off at blue. All right. Jesus in the live chat says start Watson as well. Donna Dobbins. All righty. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to bet that game, the one that we just talked about, and I'm going to put it up on the screen on YouTube. And I'll show you guys as well. But so here's the thing. I'm going to bet not only the full game, but I'm going to bet the first half as well. Carr or Bryce Young? That's a good toss-up. I think we see points by both. I'd probably take Bryce. All right. We're going to get both of those bet for you guys because I bet the games. Dak did just get paid. Yep, comments galore on that one, both on YouTube and TikTok, saying Jerry Jones just paid Dak Prescott $240 million extension over 4 years. What an absolute waste of flipping money. That's how you know you're a billionaire, when you could just offer to pay one of, in my opinion, the most overrated quarterbacks in all of the NFL $240 million That's how you know you've got money to burn, right? We are going to do a player prop parlay as well. And I'll probably have a fire one for you guys that I'll post on TikTok and YouTube for Sunday Night Football as well. All right, let's hit this little refresh. Oh, press and hold. FanDuel on your desktop makes you press and hold everything, right? George says Dak Prescott isn't doing good this year. I drafted him. Dak Prescott's going to get you points. I'm just not a Dak fan. I think he's overrated. He's going to get points for fantasy players. He's going to win some games for the Cowboys, but he's also going to make mistakes. And in my opinion, he's just overpaid and he's overvalued. He's in that elite quarterback category talk, and I just don't see it. But then again, I mean, look at me. I ain't no quarterback. All right, so because I'm betting the game, and it is a free play, it's not, I mean, I like the game, but I'm treating it as a smaller play. Let's see. Before I bet it, take a look at the alternate points just to make sure, because a lot of times you can get the same number at less. So 41.5 on the alternate side is minus 108. Same thing as the regular bet. Over 40.5 is minus 128. I think we're safe at the 41.5 mark, so I'm going to be betting it there. As well as first half total. Still sitting at 20.5, minus 105. So I'm going to look at that first half alternate number as well, assuming they have one. They don't have one, so that's fine. We'll still bet the over 20.5. Straight bet. Not hammering big, but I am betting the full game over 41.5 to win 200. The first half to win 150. So it's $216 to win 200, as well as $157.50 to win 150. Risking $373.50 total to win back 350. And I just bet it, and I will take those screenshots, and we will get that on the screen. Just bet them live with you guys. You guys will even see the timestamps on them of 8:53 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. All right, yesterday it was a little finicky when it came to posting screenshots, and look at that, it wants to work this morning. Bet screen 1, add the image, desktop, boom, go. And I'll leave that up there, right there. I'll leave it a little bit bigger for now. That way you guys can see it. So TikTok, you guys get screwed to the point that I can't share the broadcasting screen just like we normally do, because TikTok does not give out streaming tokens or streaming keys anymore. But nonetheless, I will show you my wagers like that. And it should focus. So you guys can see that we are legit. And we actually bet the games that I'm giving you. Thomas, is this the Vikings? No, I've already bet. Is that the Vikings game? No. Nope. That is the daily free play that I've already bet. This is from the live chat. Just broke it down. Saints and the Panthers. All right, we got to move along. We got to pick up some steam. We've got a little over an hour, about an hour and 9 minutes. Nick says, I need your help. What kind of help can I do you with? Man, I got a lot of no sweat token. Let's see, what is this? 3-leg same-game parlay on the Jets and the Niners. All right, that's Monday Night Football. 100% profit boost today. Straight pre-live money line max 200. 50% profit boost anytime TD score today. I like that one. We're definitely going to be doing that one. 50% profit boost on a 3-leg same game parlay plus 100 or longer. 50% profit boost 3-game blah, 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 on the 4 p.m. games. All right. Always got to look at what your profit boosts and reward tokens on FanDuel are. Do you start Chase today? Who else do you have? I see you guys got over 53, so don't stop there. We will give away a package here shortly, but keep running up those thumbs ups on YouTube. Get us to 60, we'll do 2 giveaways. Get us to 70, we'll do 3 giveaways. So keep pushing, hit those thumbs up buttons. I already owe you guys one, and we'll do that after the next breakdown because we're running a little low and we're running a little behind. But nonetheless, we've got money on the screen. And if you're watching on TikTok, on YouTube, they actually got my betting tickets on the screen for what we just bet during the live chat. But one thing that I would like to touch base on is go back to that Saints and Vikings game, and I would like to look at a couple props real quick. Receiving props. Alvin Kamara to have 5+ is plus $1.10. Him to hit 4 or more is minus $1.88. Just throwing that out there. I like both of them. Nick, I think the talk of him being limited is overrated. He's going to play. He's going to play. Brandon wants to know Cooper Kupp, Mike Evans, Marvin Harrison, or Kenneth Walker for the flex. We'll see what the YouTube chat says, or on TikTok as well. But I like the Kamara alternate receiving, alternate receptions. I'm going to say I like this prop right here in this game. Alvin Kamara, 4+ reception. Derek Carr, 1 or more passing touchdowns. Bryce Young, 1 or more passing touchdowns. It bumps it to a plus 160. All right? It bumps it to a plus 160 as a 3-legger. I like that. I like that prop. Victor Quintana, what's going on, brother? Glad to have you back on board for premium plays. Who Dat Bob is back on my personal plays. Bobby, if you're in the live chat, you are probably, if you are in the live chat, Who Dat Bob is there. Are you under the bridge? We got to know, are you under the bridge? Are you tailgating? If so, we got to figure out how to get you on live somehow. Who Dat Bob from the tailgate? That would be a good time. That would be fun. Who Dat Bob? If you're under the bridge tailgating, you can FaceTime me and I'll show the chat. See the tailgate. Nick, you like that player prop? We're not a TikTok capper. We've been doing this probably longer than you've been betting on sports. And we're live on YouTube nearly daily. TikTok cappers got fucking green screens and fake bets. TikTok cappers don't show you real wagers that they've actually bet. You're up 75 units on Major League Baseball. Well, our system plays are 182-7, documented on our website with, go to our YouTube and ask our clients how they're doing on system plays. So, yeah, we're doing great. Thanks for tuning in, though. Ruben, what's going on, brother? I'd go with Henry. Les says, what was the third? The Kamara alternate receptions. Derek Carr, 1 touchdown pass or more, and then Bryce Young, 1 touchdown pass or more. I like it. It's plus 160. I'm leaving it in the cart. Hey, chat. This guy says my $20 setup. Yeah. Hey, troll. $5,500 55-inch Vive interactive screen, 4-panel TV wall, legit TVs. No fucking green screen here. Yeah. Yep, $20 setup. $20 you gotta love. That area claims for construction. Damn. I gotta tell you. Couldn't even mount the TV. The TVs are mounted. The TV's a 4-panel TV wall. The actual mount for the 4-panel TV wall is probably, it's not, oh, now it's not even. Okay, anyways. Thank you for the interactions, though. We greatly appreciate it. Make sure you do us a favor. Tap that screen. Get those interactions up for us. We greatly appreciate it. Edward says 3-leg anytime TD score plus 930. Aaron Jones, Alvin Kamara, and Robinson. I like it. At Mandy says don't mind those people, right? I know. Haters hate. Oh, he's here to promote somebody else. That's what it is. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of great handicappers on this app. Great. But you know what the difference between me and everybody is? I bet the games. And I show real wagers. Real wagers! Nobody else is showing real tickets. They might show you a ticket and they're like, here, let me crop out my bet amount because I don't want you to see that I bet $5. All right? At least I may not win all the time, but at least that's what you get here. And everybody on YouTube knows it. You actually get somebody that bets the games. But anyways, back to what we do best. Let's move along because we've got more money to be made. And we've got more haters. Hold on. Oh, unfortunately, TikTok can't hear the hater song, unfortunately. Actually, now's a great time to do a contest. By the way, if you're on TikTok, head over to our YouTube channel. In 1 minute, we're going to do a free giveaway on our website. And, Keeney, don't go anywhere. We've got a great song for you. We've got a great song for you. I know. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't get to see the screen, or else we would play him the clown video. Mauricio Brewer's run line, what do I think? I think it's definitely juicy today. Thank you. I'm glad you think my voice is cute, but hey, man, I don't swing that way. No offense to you or anybody that does, but all good, man. I do appreciate it, though. Feel free to send a galaxy or something. Edward, right? I know. All right, you guys know the deal. Mauricio rule in full effect. Only one guess per enter submission. 0 to 100. First one on my screen, not yours because you guys are delayed on YouTube. First one on my screen wins. We're going to play the haters song. I'm going to mute you guys. And after the 20-second delay, haters make us famous. Ready, set, guess.
Warning. This is not intended for one hater, but all haters. Haters make me famous. Haters make me famous. Haters make me famous. Haters make me famous. Haters.
Call it my battleground. I'm on the center stage where suckers be talking that, but not to my face. Making major moves while them haters boo. Nothing no harder you shine. You know them haters come by the dozen. All them haters that be talking about us, they be hating on our grind. Cause you know we coming up. We be spending all the time on these rhymes and the clubs. You can't steal my shine, cause I'm prime, never mind. Cause fame and fortune be the only notion for them haters. Do many years in the game, so you know I pay my dues. No need for the fame, I'm taking names, so I know. And when Moshe blows up, I'm emailing all them.
Haters make me famous.
What the haters know about that Moshe music? Haters.
Haters make me famous.
I do this 25/8 pain and sweat on these tracks, haters.
Haters. Haters make me famous.
I have no dinner table, my studio is the kitchen. Haters.
Haters make me famous.
I got a degree on my wall, so it says I know what I'm doing. Haters.
Haters.
I dust off them haters, and then I take a pause. It's a shame that this game got us all so involved. They flapping their jaws, and they grinding their teeth. Everybody fighting for the microphone on my beats. See my and my word is all I have. Call me Tony Montana.
We've got a winner. You guys can all stop. I had to scroll back up and look for the winner, but we've got a winner.
And I'll be their number one prospect. I work real hard. It gets some respect.
We've got a winner. Let me see if he's got a user account. I believe he does. He does have an account. Perfect. Awesome. I like when they haven't been with us for years and then they get a free package to come on back. Congratulations. Now, the first one to guess this number was Ruben Nunes. Not Ruben Tuesday, but the other Ruben. The good Ruben. Guessed the first 41 correctly.
I'm a self-taught fool with knowledge. Haters.
Haters make me famous.
I don't give all y'all think. For real. Haters.
Haters.
I don't take them back seats, I take the front row. If you're on my
You are
team,
correct.
you're sitting next
Now, a
to
lot
me.
of you
So
guessed
loyal to that
41
game.
after him.
Wifey ain't your show. No, I'm headed for the top, so no need
All right, we muted that
to
account.
show my mic blows truth while them fools
Should have done that from the get-go, right, Mandy?
be my bullets fully automatic spitting blood.
Ruben, it is already in your account. You've got my personal plays for the day. They are in your account, locked, loaded, ready to go. You just got to log back into your account on the website. I know you haven't been with us since... Ooh, sorry, music was on. Ruben, you won. Congrats. You got my personal plays for today. I know you haven't been with us since 2021. So glad to have you back on board with us. Victor, what's going on, man? What's up, Garrett? Good morning. Did we go over the Browns and Cowboys yet? No, but we will. We will touch base on that one. We haven't gone over enough games. We've been having too much fun. All right. Let's take a look at another one. By the way, daily free play video is out. If you want to know what we're on with the Vikings and the Giants, it's in the daily free play video for you guys. Anthony, I'd probably say Montgomery. It's a good one, though. That's a good toss-up. It's a good choice. John Sanchez, you are behind, sir. We have been done for about 2 minutes. Victor, glad to have you on board for premium plays for today as well. By the way, the Sunday guarantee. You have until 4 p.m. Eastern time to get on board for the Sunday guarantee. As always, it's $50. Does come with that big guarantee. Guaranteed a winner, you get the next one free. No freebies next week, though, because this one will be a nice winner. All right. Which of the first games do you guys want to go down? Which rabbit hole do you guys want to go down? Post in the comment section which one you guys want to go down and which one we're going to be breaking down. And I have not bet that player prop yet, but we're going to. Prantia says the Dolphins. John Sanchez says Dolphins game. Aaron Gore says the Cowboys. Victor says the Colts game. Les says Jags and the Fish. John says the Dolphins. Early consensus is a vote on the Dolphins. The Dolphins game. So let's take a look at that one first. Let's put up a poll in YouTube. Current live odds on FanDuel, that number is at 3.5. Jaguars come in plus 3.5. There is the poll. Make sure you vote in the poll. See where the chat is at on this one. Total on this one sitting on the high side at 49.5. It's one of the higher totals. Actually, I believe as far as the Sunday games go, with the exception of the Rams and the Lions, that is the second highest total on the board. Because I know the Texans is up to 48.5. That is the second highest total on the board besides the Rams game. Early numbers on the poll say Dolphins laying the 3.5. Alrighty. What to expect out of this one? In the chat, breaking down this game, what is your juicy prop for the Dolphins and the Jags game? Post in the comment section, both TikTok and YouTube, your juicy prop for this game. Obviously, I will say this. We cashed a lot last year. Tyreek Hill, the first touchdown of the game. Anytime scorer, obviously. But first touchdown of the game, he cashed a lot for us. He was plus 700. He's now down to a plus 650 for the first touchdown of the game. Anytime touchdown, he was minus 120. He's down to $1.15. Etney is plus money at plus 105. Mostert at plus 110. Evan Ingram a plus 175. Anytime touchdown, Christian Kirk plus 185. Trevor Lawrence to run one in at plus 500. The Miami defense is a plus 650 for a defensive touchdown. Tua to run one in at plus 1,200. Tua to have the first touchdown of the game at plus 5,500. Tua has not had a rushing touchdown since the 21-22 season, I believe. He's long overdue, but I wouldn't be betting him to have the first. Watch as I say that, he'll have the first today. Parker Washington for the Jags at plus 850 to score today. Sheriff says Rashid anytime touchdown today. He's plus 110. I like that one. I definitely like that one. By the way, if you added a Tyreek Hill and a Mostert anytime touchdown to that 3-teamer we have selected on the Saints game, that bumps it up to a 5-legger at plus 950. Just saying. Just saying. Mauricio likes, I know you already bet it, Mauricio, Tyreek Hill first touchdown of the game. Definitely like it as well. And by the way, I don't know about your accounts, but my account has a 50% profit boost on FanDuel for an anytime touchdown. Which I believe has a max wager of, yes, it does, max wager of $200, but it's a 50% profit boost. You could bump the minus 110 on Tyreek Hill to a plus 173. Just going to throw one out there. Edward just sent me a screenshot with an Alvin Kamara anytime touchdown, Aaron Jones anytime touchdown, and Bijan Robinson anytime touchdown. It's a with the profit boost is a plus 1430. How do I feel about Justin Jefferson? I've got him on one of my fantasy teams, one of my twos. You can do a, is this? With your anytime TD score profit boost. Oh, that's the straight bet. Hold on. Let's see. Here is one that I like in this game. The Dolphins and Jags game. With FanDuel's 50% anytime TD profit boost, you can use it in a same game parlay as long as they're all anytime touchdowns. I haven't bet it yet, but I'm looking at it. Tyreek Hill, Monster, and Etney all to score today is plus 671. If you use the 50% applied, it bumps it to a plus 1,007. So it just dropped. Literally just dropped. As I said that it's now plus 962. So a $100 wager would get you back 962 plus your money back. You'd win 962 plus your money back. Now you have to remember it is hard to hit 3 touchdowns correctly in the same game. I mean, it's hard to hit 2, let alone 3. 3 is even tougher. I like this one. Got to use my 50% profit boost somehow. Now, you do have a max wager of $200. I don't know if I really want to throw $200 on Tyreek Hill, Mostert, and Etney all to score. But I like it. Dominic, Browns or Niners defense? Niners. Corey Ayuk. Yes, Tyreek Hill was detained this morning. Here, I will read you what was put out. Because there's a lot of misinformation. I've seen the comments, people saying Tyreek's not playing, he was arrested. Tyreek is playing. Tyreek Hill detained for a driving violation, and he will play. That is the headlines. Miami Dolphins receiver Tyreek Hill. Here, I'll start all over for everybody just joined in the chat. Cooper. Tyreek Hill detained for a driving violation. He will play as the headlines. Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill was detained by police Sunday outside Hard Rock Stadium for a driving violation. His agent Drew Rosenhaus told ESPN's Adam Schefter he will play in the team's season opener against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Sources told ESPN's Jeff Darlington that Hill was stopped for speeding, and then he got into that verbal altercation with the police officer and was subsequently placed in handcuffs and detained. He was not arrested. He was detained. He was given a written citation for reckless driving and sent on his way into the stadium. He will be playing. Jesus, you're going to hit a massive parlay today with those ones. So there is your report on Hill. He is playing. He is playing. All right. So back to the betting side. We've got some decisions to make on anytime touchdowns to use for our free fun money wager. So I'm leaving it open. I'm not firing on it just yet. As far as this game goes, as far as the side goes, because I know we're getting way off beat here, and we're definitely not breaking down enough games. I think we see some scoring in this one. Second highest total on the board at 49.5. I think we see some points in this game as far as the general betting public goes and where the money's at. And full disclaimer, and you guys, the guys that have been with us for a long time know this. I don't care where the public is betting. I don't care where the sharps are betting. The quote sharps, right? The sharps. All I care about is where we are betting and where and when we need to bet to get the best possible line, right? Because at the end, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As far as the over goes. Well, here, we'll start from the sides. Oop, I clicked on the wrong game. Give me a second. As far as the side goes, 58% of the money coming in over at DraftKings against the spread is on the Dolphins laying the 3.5. The total is not split. The total is getting pounded on the over. 71% of the money. Dell. 71% of the money on the over. Just 29% on the under. 67% of the total wagers are coming in on Jacksonville. Money versus numbers of bets. Pretty even there. Money line. Listen to this one. 82% heavy on the Dolphins money line. 82% heavy on the Dolphins money line. I don't care about the trends. You go the opposite of where all the money's at or this or that. We need to go where the best opportunity for us to go is. So those numbers, while I will give them to you, they're entertaining, they're fun. They will show you when and where you should be betting, but by no means does it dictate where we're going to bet. I don't care who's betting what side, or the over or the under. All I care about is where we're making our money. I like the over. Now, I don't have an official play on this one, but I lean towards the over. I think we see 3 touchdowns out of just Hill, Mossert, and Etney. I think we see 3 right there. I think that's 3 touchdowns. There's 21 points. 4 more to go, right? Now, and a field goal. Or 2-point conversion along the way. But I like that one. And by the way, the 6 props that I've gone over so far, if you bet them together, it's a plus 1822. I just keep stacking them up and I'll kick the ones out that I don't like. Again, as far as the side goes, I can plead a case back and forth. Lean on Jacksonville. Miami has the better roster as far as it goes, but the 3.5 points. I think it should be a close game. I think it should be a back and forth game. Lawrence and Tua, back and forth. And points. Mauricio Jordan Love out for 4 weeks. Yeah. I seen that one coming. So again, on Miami and Jacksonville, I like the over 49.5. Again, full disclaimer, I don't have a bet on it, but if you said, hey Kyle, pick a side, that's what I'm betting on. That's what I'm betting on. All right, we're gonna roll through some of these and we're gonna go faster because I know we've got 30 minutes, and then we'll piece together some bets. We'll piece together maybe a same game parlay to sweat out together. Titans and the Bears. God, I hate saying this, and I'm scared to say this. I am. I'm scared to say this because never in the last couple years have I said take the Bears. Especially with laying points. I mean, I'll be honest, chat. I'm scared to tell you guys that I like the Bears today. Tell me I'm crazy to like the Bears. The Bears are laying 3.5 at home against the Titans, or minus 205 on the money line. Total over and under 42.5. Like, come on, boys. Tell me I'm crazy to take the Bears. I like the Bears today. Total on this one sitting at 42.5. I lean towards the over. Not on either side. Full disclaimer, not on either side. But I like the Bears. Fuck, man. I mean, sorry for cussing. Thomas says not since the 80s for the Bears, right? I don't know the last time I've ever had a bet on the Bears. And here it is, the first NFL Sunday. Tell me we're not getting burned if we bet on the Bears. Tell me we're not getting burned by betting on the Bears in week number 1. Woo! God, happy NFL week number 1 Sunday. This guy just said take the Bears. I do lean towards the Bears. Full disclaimer, I don't have a wager on it. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you guys tap that screen. Greatly appreciate it when you do. And by the way, still plenty of time to get on board. If you're not on board for my personal plays, you're going to miss out. We're sweeping the board today. Chargers, Bucks, or Giants defense? Buccaneers. Ruben says, I'm a Bears fan, and Kyle, I'm with you, but we're crazy. Rookie quarterbacks in the first start are horrible and offer, right? Or offer. Yep, definitely offer. What's up, man? Everybody tune in on TikTok. Daryl says, why do you like the Bears and rookie quarterback Caleb Williams? Well, obviously I like Caleb Williams because where he came from, USC, right? Me being a diehard Trojan fan, so I got to root for him no matter what. But as far as where the money should go in that game, I don't like the Titans. And it's not a personal thing. I think the Bears match up Titans defense to Bears offense, as well as Bears offense to Titans defense. I give an edge on every category. As far as rookie quarterback hasn't won a game since 1970 in his first game. Records are meant to be reestablished, right? I will take a rookie quarterback, Caleb Williams, over what? Will Levis? Side by side? Give me Caleb. Joey, you hammered the Titans. I think Caleb's got some great wide receivers to throw the ball to. We all know he can move. We all know he can throw the ball down the field. Goff. Stafford can get him back tonight. Just because I'm wearing it doesn't mean that we're betting on that side, but hopefully, right? Again, quarterback matchups, I'll take the rookie. I'll take the rookie. Records are meant to be broken or reestablished, so to say. If you're not on board, go get on board. You can try us out if you're new to us or you've been with us and you want to try us out. Normally a sale is 3 days, $99. You can try us out. $10 for the day. You can get premium plays for $10. You can get my personal plays for just $10. We even have a baseball play put in there. Got an NFL prop that we're going to cash on. And some NFL games. Games have been red hot. Get on board. The Sunday guarantee is not an early game. The huge NFL Sunday guarantee is not an early game. It is a 4 o'clock or later game. You have until 4 p.m. Eastern time, 1 Pacific, to get on board for that. That game does come with a guarantee. We've put a guarantee on it. Guaranteed a winner, you get the next one free. It is $50. So if you're not on it, get on it. And for everybody sitting on the fence, full disclaimer, when you sign up with us, there's no upsells, no games, no gimmicks, none of that shenanigans here. As soon as you sign up, you've got access to your plays. We're not going to call you and harass you and say, hey, Joey, what you bought is crap. You need to upgrade to Jimmy's 200-star lock of the day. None of that shenanigans happens here. All right, moving along. And we're going to roll down this list because we're running out of time. Steelers at the Falcons. Justin Fields against Kirk Cousins. Baker, Caleb, or Fields? Good question. Caleb. Let's just go with the rookie story here. Fields versus Cousins here. Bijan Robinson against Najee Harris running the ball. Steelers catching 4.5. The Falcons laying 4.5. It's a scary number. I like 4 on the Falcons better than I do 4.5. But I think one of the storylines you got to look at is that total 42.5. 42.5 on two teams. The Steelers will always be a quality defensive unit. Ford, Kirk, or Pickens? Kirk. The Falcons defense. They gave up 31 in the final preseason game, but preseason's preseason, right? I like the over in the Steelers game. I like the over 42.5 in the Steelers game. Now, Ronald going back to Caleb Williams says, man, I like Caleb Williams as a quarterback, not because he's a USC guy, but because he seems relaxed and has a lot to work with. He's got a lot to work with. The relaxed part, definitely. He feels like a natural, like he deserves, and he feels like he deserves to be there, but he's willing to learn and not the cockiness that some of these guys come in with a chip on their shoulder, and they're like, yep, I'm here. He's willing to do the work. Victor, what's up, man? Cowboys or the Browns? Ooh, man. Cowboys or the Browns? Neither? Fade them both. Fade them both. Again, like the over in the Steelers and Falcons game. I think we'll see some points in this one. Moving along. I'm just rolling down the list. I think there's going to be, I think much like yesterday, I think there's an over day today. I think it's an over day today. Patriots, Bengals. These numbers are going to be adjusted week 2, week 3, week 4. These are low today because you got to remember a lot of starters haven't played. So the books are factoring that into the equation because if they made the Patriots and Bengals total 47 or 48.5, they'd be getting tons of money on the under. So they throw it out low at 40.5 because they're like, yeah, the book thinks it's going to go under, so the public will be betting under. A lot of Vegas traps today. As far as this one goes, it's another one where, and I mean, I get it. I'm not a Patriots fan, and when I say over 40.5, the Patriots with Brissett, he's going to put points on the board. He's going to put some points on the board. Joe Burrow, we know, he may not be 100%, but I'd rather have 85% Joe Burrow throwing the ball because you know they're going to be laser down there, they're going to be crisp, and they're going to be accurate. Burrow going to put points up on the board. Plain and simple. New England, they're going to put points up on the board. And Joe Burrow's going to score. Maybe not a touchdown prop, not an anytime touchdown prop, but a passing touchdown. Burrow over 1.5 passing touchdowns is minus $1.30. His alternate to hit 1 is a plus 770. I like Burrow to have over 1.5 passing touchdowns today. If Burrow wasn't near 100%, he wouldn't be starting today. Godwin. The Bengals team total, Edward, let's see. Where do they have them listed now? They've got FanDuel changed everything from last year to this year. To where they have individual team totals. There's so many different options, it's insane. First half, okay. Oh, here we go. Bengals total points, over and under 24.5, Edward. Over and under 24.5. Ramondre Stevenson, Les. We'll get most of the looks, and then Gibson will come in as well. All right. Again, call me crazy, but that's another one. Metcalf. Caleb Metcalf. I think the over 40.5 is low. Plain and simple. Vikings and the Giants. Y'all already know we're on the side of this one, right? If you didn't watch the daily free play video, you should, because it'll tell you where we're at on that game. We're all over the Vikings, right? Vikings free play, money line. From last night to this morning, it dropped a little down to $1.12 because there's a lot of people jumping on. There's a lot of people jumping on the Giants. The Giants barf train. Nick, glad to have you on board for premium plays today as well. I think you're in the chat, Nick Martinez, so thanks for jumping on board. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it on TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you guys hit the follow. Tap that little screen as well. By the way, tomorrow's daily free play video for Monday Night Football, it's already filmed. It will be out at 10:30 on the West Coast, 1:30 Eastern time. And by the way, YouTube, run those thumbs ups up. I know you guys got us at 66, and I owe you guys a giveaway. Get us to 70, we'll do another giveaway. By the way, if you're watching on TikTok, in 2 minutes, we're going to do a giveaway on YouTube. We're going to give away packages on our website, free of charge, no credit card necessary, but you got to be part of our YouTube feed to partake. YouTube, 2 minutes, we're going to be doing a giveaway. Ruben says the New York Giants barf train. Yes. Sheriff Edwards says, as a Giants fan, I agree. Michelle, thank you for the roses. Mauricio says they're at 68 now. I'm doing one regardless, but get us to 70. We'll do another. Edwards cheating. He's joking. All right, guys. Ready, set. Didn't say go. The Mauricio rules in full effect. 1 entry per enter. 0 to 100. Ready, set, go. All right, guys. Ready? We got them muted. They're going to be listening to some tunes while they guess. YouTube is delayed like 20 seconds. Debo. I like Debo. And I got to look. What number did I pick? I don't even know what number I picked. Okay, I know. The screen's going to look like somebody hacked it on YouTube right now as they're guessing to win free packages on our website. Sometimes it goes so fast I can't even see. We got a winner. He'll be happy. He guessed it pretty quickly. We have a winner. I gave it away. We have a winner. Gave that one away. We have a winner. I think I wasn't talking shit about them on YouTube, huh? They would have heard me. I think he will be happy. I think he will be happy. We have a winner. Alex, you didn't win the Sunday guarantee, but you did win premium plays. Alex Marquez was the first one guessing 91. Alex was the first one that guessed 91 correctly. Premium plays are in your account. I know you're on board for my personal plays. So another 3-0 sounds even better. Added on top of it. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. When you guys tell me you're at 70, we'll do another one. I know you guys are right there. You're welcome, Alex. Jack Metcalf. All right. Going down the rest of the list. Let's take a look at this one. I do not have a play on this one. Bo Nix. Let's take a gander at this one. Arizona Cardinals in Buffalo. Kyler Murray and the Cardinals are catching 6.5. Bills are laying 6.5 with a total over and under 45.5. There are, to be honest, y'all know I'm in Arizona, right? Used to have Cardinal season tickets for years, gave them up. So by no means am I a Cardinals bandwagon fan. In fact, I'm more of a Cardinals hater. I'm not a fan of their organization. Not a fan of much of the Cardinals, right? There are way too many people that love the Cardinals this year. And it's like, I don't understand why. If you put Dak Prescott and Kyler Murray side by side, I'd pick Prescott every time. And by no means do I even like Prescott as a quarterback. But if you said, Kyle, you got to pick, I'm picking Prescott. By no means do I like Kyler Murray. Not only is that little dude overrated, he's overpaid, he's overvalued, and I just don't think he has the game sense to be a winning quarterback in the NFL. You got to have some swagger and some cockiness, but at the same time, you got to be willing to develop and learn from your mistakes. And Kyler Murray's going to get into a jam. Maybe they're winning late in the game, or maybe they're on that drive to try and tie the game. And Murray makes a mistake. He does it every single season. Nearly every single game. Sheriff says he's over-injured. Agreed. And they're saying he's extremely healthy. Amber, thank you for the follow. I definitely picked Metcalf if I didn't answer that one already. By no means am I a Kyler Murray bandwagon fan at all. In fact, I'm probably a hater. I would love it. Tyreek Hill got detained. Somebody on TikTok, timeout, YouTube. Somebody on TikTok asked, who's a lock for a TD today? Just need one player for the boost. Tyreek Hill. Not only did he get detained, but he got released, cited for reckless driving. Old Scotty Scheffler got arrested and won a gold medal, right? Tyreek Hill. The stories are all on him getting detained. He's going to get a touchdown today. Thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. All the people following on TikTok, thank you for the follows. Tap that little screen. Tap them little hearts for us. Greatly appreciate it. All right, back to the Bills. Tell me why they're not laying double digits. Why are the Bills not laying double digits? The Bills still have James Cook, got Frank Gore, old man Gore. Still got Kincaid for the tight end spot. Quentin Morris might have a big game today. Sheriff says just because it's the Bills, that's the reason why they're not laying more. Shakir, Curtis Samuel, Marquez Valdez-Scantling with that long ball. I mean, come on. You know Allen going to be throwing it deep to him. He's going to get 4 or 5 looks deep today. Don't forget Knox because of 3 interceptions. But don't worry, Kyler going to have his own. Kyler going to have his own interceptions today. By the way, Josh Allen anytime scores minus 105. He is the heavy favorite in this game to get an anytime touchdown. How many running did he have last year? He had 15 last year. 29 touchdown passes to 18 interceptions, as well as 15 rushing touchdowns. Him at minus 105 to get an anytime touchdown is juicy as well. Shambo says, since we like the over in the Saints game, how about the over 7.5 first quarter? First game of the season, they may come out a little slow, first possession or two. I like over 7.5, but I would emphasize caution on it. All right, it's time. We gotta put in some wagers here. We gotta put in some wagers as far as some props going. So here is what I have selected so far. And I'm kind of liking it as a full 8-leg parlay. All right, first we've got selected the Tyreek Hill, Mostert, and Etney anytime touchdowns. They're plus 638 by themselves. I think that hits. I don't know if I'm going to add all of that straight up to... Did I say Seahawks was the free play? No. No, sir. As far as the rest go, Alvin Kamara, 4+ receptions, alternate receptions. I like that a lot. Derek Carr, +1 passing touchdown. Bryce Young, 1+ passing touchdown. That's a +161 as itself. I like that. Joe Burrow, over 1.5 passing touchdowns, and a Josh Allen anytime touchdown. I just read off 8. Just so you guys know, that pays back plus 6,500 and 66. That's a plus 6,566 parlay. Now, do I like it? I do. I think we cash. I think the only thing that scares me is that 3-legger of all 3 to get a touchdown. But I am firing on it. I'm going to bet $75 to win $4,925.02 on this parlay. That 8-legger right there, I just bet it. No joke, just bet it. We'll even share it on the screen here in a minute. Now, I've got a 50% anytime score token to use on a same game on FanDuel. Tyreek Hill, Mostert, and Etney all to score today is a plus 638 if I use my 50% profit boost. It boosts it to a plus 958. It has a max wager of $200. You really want to use the profit boost to your advantage on how you can make money. I think this one is live. I'd rather it be a no sweat token, but it's not. 50% profit boost. I thought about just doing Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown. And then boosting that. 200 would win back like 240-ish. Or 270, I think it was. But I'm going to throw it on this 3-teamer of Tyreek Hill, Mostert, and Etney all to score. 50% boost applied. Bumps it to a plus 958. A $200 wager will win me $19.1685. That is now bet. I will share that on the screen in a little bit. Now, The all 8, if you remove Tyreek Hill, it drops it to a plus 34.43, which is still great odds. If you take out Mozart, it bumps it down to a plus 17.49. And if you take out the Etney touchdown prop, it's a plus 802. Listen to this 5-legger. Chef Bear says, let's go DGS, Degenerative Gambling Society, a.k.a. Cap Nation. Let's go. Listen to this one. This 5-legger right here is a plus 802. Alvin Kamara, 4+ receptions. Derek Carr, 1 or more passing touchdowns. Bryce Young, 1 or more passing touchdowns. Joe Burrow, over 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen, anytime touchdown. It's the Allen anytime touchdown. He had 15 last year, but it does scare me. Who do you start of the 3? Cup, Hill, and Chase. Arctic Fox, Kirk. But if you take Josh Allen out of the equation, it dropped it down from an 800 to a plus 362. I'll take 3.5 times my money, right? I will be very happy with 3.5 times about my money. Reg, no 12-teamer today. I like this one, except the Burrow over 1.5. I'm going to throw in a different sample. I just want to see what it is and how far it drops it down with him instead of over 1.5 at just 1, right? So if you remove him out of the equation and it's just Alvin Kamara, 4+ receptions, Derek Carr and Bryce Young each a passing touchdown, and then you add in Burrow's 1+, you get 2-1. For Burrow, you get plus 195. Which not much extra to add in a Burrow touchdown. I'd rather take him without. Alvin Kamara. At plus 160, or the 4+ receptions. Derek Carr and Bryce Young each to have 1 passing touchdown at plus 161. I did bet that 3-teamer. $200 to win $322.37. And then I am going to be an action junkie, and I'm going to throw that same parlay in because that's cashing. I'm going to throw that in with Burrow over 1.5. And then we're going to go, I know we got a minute or two. And that bumps up to a plus 362. 150 wins 543. Broom Truck, you missed the 3. Derek Carr, alternate passing touchdowns, 1+. Bryce Young, 1+, and Alvin Kamara, 4+ alternate receptions. If you're hold on one second. All right. Let me grab some screenshots for you guys. Any questions on what they are? And I'll work on Alex, you're watching Red Zone? Let's see real quick. Bijan, Ant-Man. Bijan. All right, I'll take some screenshots. We'll get them on the screen. We're not getting off live just yet. Just because games went down does not mean we're getting off live. By the way, Tyreek Hill is now down to a minus 140. And we haven't even got kickoff yet, I don't think. Alrighty. Uh-oh, we better mute that before we get in trouble. Alrighty. Nice try with the comment. Not going to read your question. Warren. Let's see here. Always late, putting in wagers. That's me. Always on the live show and never putting in all the wagers, so trying to bet them live. Give me 1 second, folks. I don't know where the live chat went. There we go. Let's see here. Do. Let me see. All right. Of course, my Sunday ticket is not working worth a shit. In other news, the Bengals driving. Gotta like it when you've been online and betting, and then they're like, yeah, we can't verify your location. Anyways, I guess I won't worry about having any of the games up. We need some points today. We need some scoring. And the Bengals punt. After a quick one. That's lame. Going on in the fish game so far. Let's see here. Jags are getting the ball back. All right. Now we can worry about it. Let's see. Purchase on phone or computer. Sign in on TV instead. You know, I'm fairly technical savvy, except when it comes to having to purchase shit on my TV. Enter code. Connect it to this. This will allow YouTube TV on. Allow. Welcome Cappers Direct. Can't believe how expensive Sunday ticket is these days. Unbelievable, right? Now I need a wallet. Be right back, chat. We need a wallet. Saints got a touchdown? Tell me it was a passing touchdown. Tell me it was a passing touchdown. Give me some good news. It was a passing touchdown. How about that one? Kamara with one reception already, boys. One reception. Car TD. We love it. We love it. Saints are the first score on the board. Falcons 3rd and goal from the pit, 13. All right, I need my wallet. Be right back. I don't know where it is. Probably on my other desk. Be right back. We're back. We are back. God, you know when you're getting old, when you gotta like stand back, look at your phone, and you're like, what does that say? Tell me some more good news, folks. Tell me some more good news. All right, that's weird. Chat, do you guys have the full Sunday ticket or just red zone? Falcons field goal? It's points. We'll take it. Look at the Giants. Giants in the red zone. Bryce Young throws an interception. Bryce Young throws an interception. Saints at the Carolina 40. Let's see if this will... I swear it doesn't let me click the start membership button. All right, hit the checkout button. Everybody in the world trying to purchase Sunday ticket right now, and of course, I'm late, so it's delayed. All right. Oh, you need a 3-digit code. I thought I already did that. We're in. We are in. Now we got to scan a code on that TV back there. I don't know, why won't it scan? Let's see. Said we're all set. Who knows? In breaking news, the Cardinals driving down the field. Cardinals in the red zone. Kyler Murray is 3 of 4 for 39 yards with 1 carry for 6 yards on the opening drive. 3rd and goal. What's the over and under on them stalling and settling for a field goal? Giants field goal. We're settling for field goals early, it seems. Kamara only still has 1 reception. It would be nice for him to get a second one right now. All right. So, okay, so they do have the multi-screen. We want, I know we want the Saints game. Do we want the Saints game? Not yet. Let's take a look at the fish. Arizona touchdown. Holy shit. Of course, the only one without any points up on the board is the Bengals game. – 59 yards from Carr. It's a great start. Saints up 10-0. Kamaro's got 3 carries for 15 yards and 1 reception. We need him to get 3 more receptions. And we need Bryce Young to throw 1 touchdown pass. Bryce Young has thrown 1 pass by himself today for that interception, which just led to 3 Saints points. Caleb Williams is 1 of 2 for 2 yards. Oh, he overthrew Hill. If he could have had that in stride, that was a touchdown. Bad Tua right there. Bad Tua. All right, Chad, I am back. I'm paying attention now. Look at that. If Hill didn't have to try and dive, if he could, which he didn't even come close, but if Tua could have landed that in stride, that would have been a walk-in. Dolphins coming out sloppy in this game. Miami and Jacksonville both no points on the board. I like that we've got 10 points on the board in the Saints game. We bet the first half over. I'm hoping we cash that 3-teamer before the half is done. Hopefully Bryce Young can get us a touchdown pass today. Betting gods, whoever you pray to, we need one from Bryce. Caleb and the Bears stall out. 4th and 3. In fact, let's get that game up on the screen. Ooh. Big hit by the Texans there. Brooks with a nice hit. Yeah, Ronald Bryce, his first throw of the day, he's got an interception. First throw of the day, he threw a pick. Derek Carr starting good. Wilson with that 7-yard reception touchdown for the Cardinals. Colts running the ball. We'll stay live for a few more minutes, and then we'll send you guys on your way. Pedro Martinez, thanks for jumping on board. Premium plays. Xavier Wilson, thanks for jumping on board my personal plays as well. Love the Saints being up by 10 early. Big Carolina run there. Colts going deep. Touchdown, Colts. Touchdown, Colts. What a touchdown that was. Alec Pierce, monster catch right there. 60-yard touchdown by the Colts. Take the lead over Houston. 6-3, pending extra point. Uh-oh. QB run by Bryce. Oh, and he ran into his own player, and he's down at the line of scrimmage. Bryce is not having a good start. Who is it that bet the first quarter over in the Saints game? Congrats, man. Easy victory right there. With a card touchdown, Saints interception, and then a quick field goal after that. Owen says, Bijan to the moon. To the moon. Cardinals got the ball back. Oh my God, tell me it ain't so, chat. Tell me it ain't so. Kyler Murray is 4 of 5 for 44 yards. Connor's got 2 rushes for 31 yards. Tell me Murray ain't going to go off. Yep, fumble by Buffalo. Vikings first and goal. Vikings first and goal. Let's go. In other news, got to check how my fantasy teams are probably getting their asses kicked. Let's see. Matchup. Ooh, I've got a 29% chance to win on one of them because Trevor Lawrence has me no points yet. Come on, Trev. I think I have Trevor on both teams. Damn. Jefferson's got nothing for me so far. Etney's got negative a tenth of a point. Ooh. Let's take a look at the other. My other team has a great, gives me a 75% probability of probability of winning, and I do have Trevor Lawrence who has 0 points. Saints got the ball back. Minnesota touchdown. There we go. Get that lead, boys. By the way, I know I want that Bryce Young touchdown so we can hit the prop. That's going to be the hard part of the prop. That and getting Kamara to have 3 checkdowns. Or not, 3 more, excuse me, total of 4. But I think if we get the Bryce Young a touchdown, we'll end up cashing. And remember, we've got that 3-legger in a lot of other plays. So we've got to hit that 3-legger, and we're on the way to gold. If we hit that 3-legger, in other news, it's 0-0 in the Bears game with 5.5 minutes left. After Bears punt and then flag, you half the distance to the goal most likely. Oh, 5 yards added to the end of the run. There we go. Nice. Nice. We are still live for some anytime touchdown props, as well as the first touchdown of the game. Trevor Lawrence across midfield. Texans with a nice run there. Does anybody know if the Sunday ticket will allow you to log in on multiple devices at once? See if it does. It better. Arizona's moving at will. Oh. Harrison Jr. dropping it in the end zone on a jump ball. Ramsey with the stop. Yeah, PI in the end zone. Give it to the back. ETN with the first touchdown of the game. I did put 60 at plus 480. That paid back 348. So we've got a little cheese coming our way. That's a good start. That is a good start. And most importantly, there is one of our touchdowns as far as our three-teamer that we boosted. We've got the ETN touchdown. We need a Mostert and a Tyreek Hill touchdown. And we're on our way to cashing a 958. They're now offering plus money. They're offering me a buyout of $261.90 of the $200 that I wagered. No thank you. We're rolling and we're cashing $2,100 and change. Derek Carr scrambling. Derek Carr going deep for a completion down to the 37, 36, 37. Let's go. We need 21 points in that game. We need 2 more touchdowns. By the way, there's still 4 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first quarter. So we are looking good, especially if the Saints can score here, especially a touchdown. We need some Alvin Kamara receptions. We're at 1. We need a total of 4. But Derek Carr is picking apart that defense. So hopefully we get some. And Carr going deep. Nope. Just threw it at the feet. In other news around the NFL, score updates. The Steelers and Falcons are tied 3 apiece. Vikings up 7-3. Jacksonville up 7-0. I love that. The Cardinals 3rd and 5 from the Buffalo 12. They're winning 7-0 and 4th and 4 and going to be kicking a field goal. Colts and the Texans. After another Texans 50-yard field goal. I think I need to pick up Fairbairn on my team. It is now 7-6. The Titans are across midfield for 2nd and 5 from the Bears 45. That game is still 0-0. And again, 3rd and 1 coming up for the Saints. And they're up 10-0. Prantia says Aaron Jones TD, 2 to go. What's up, Michael, on TikTok? Says Arizona was moving the ball at will. And the Jags on the one when they were on the one. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. We're not going to be live for too much longer. Maybe we'll go live a little bit later before those 4 o'clock games. By the way, if you're not on the Sunday guarantee, if you want one big flippin' winner today, get on board the Sunday guarantee. It's so big we put a guarantee on it. Guaranteed to win, or you get the next one free. It does come with a cost. It is $50. We put a guarantee on it. We ain't losing that one. We're cashing it, just like we're cashing everything else that we did today. Going to be a big day. So get on board that game. Going to be a lot of fun. And again, cut off for that one. Pass it to Kamara. Oh, he's going deep for the end zone. Oh, Hill had it in his mitts. Hill had it in his mitts, but couldn't come down with it. It wasn't even Scott knocking it away. Hill just couldn't keep it in his mitts. Mr. Bracken's tuning in on TikTok. Tua and company need to get it moving. Now, was that a Kamara run or a Kamara catch on that last play to get him to first and goal? I was looking at another screen. Here we go. It was a run, I believe. Yep. Good old run. Good old run to the outside. Cuts back inside and taken out. Tua on the run. He might have got the first down. All right, in the Saints game, we need over 20.5 in the first half. We have the full game over. It's on the screen on YouTube right there. Tickets are right there. Over 41.5 in the first half, over 20.5. But we have that 3-teamer going. We need Kamara to have 4 alternate receptions. So we need 4 more receptions by Kamara. He's got 1 from their opening possession. We needed Derek Carr to have 1 plus passing touchdown. He's already got 1. And we need Bryce Young to have 1 passing touchdown. And Derek Carr throws a passing touchdown to the tight end. I don't know how he got that in and down, but passing touchdown right there. Foster Moreira with that touchdown. Derek Carr's now got 2 touchdowns. And he's rolling. He had all the time in the world, and I don't know how he got that big old jump ball. That big tight end got up and grabbed it. Wow, what a play. Alex, it was run. Yeah, we need passes to him. Cardinals up 10-0. Vikings up 7-3 at the end of the first quarter. Oh, my Lord, what a sack by the Texans. Quarterback's helmet went flying off. No flag on the play. Big old sack. Miami 4th down coming in the punt team. Is on the field. Good punt down to the 11. By the way, in other news, the Patriots have scored 7-0 in that game. Stevenson rushed for a 3-yard touchdown. Extra point was good. 7-0 Patriots. Y'all know we like the over in that one. We'll be live for a few more minutes, and then we'll get off the live feed. I'm starving. Fat men gotta eat too. Fat men gotta eat too. Luckily, cashed the ETN first touchdown prop. I bet him as well as Hill each. I should have bet it pregame because he was a lot higher than plus 480. I bet it when they had their first possession. We need some more scoring by some of these teams. It's getting hot in here with all this equipment on. Burrow with the ball now. Little scramble. Titans touchdown. And then, so Titans scored on that Pollard rushing touchdown, and then the Bears muff the kickoff, recovered by the Titans on the 22-yard line of the Bears. Titans got the ball. That's good for the over. Titans down to the 19 of the Bears after that muffed kickoff. We need points in that one. I'm looking at that replay of Derek Carr's second passing touchdown. He had all the time in the world and threw it right in the middle of the end zone to the tight end who jumped up and grabbed it. What a play. Come on, Bryce Young, get it together. We need one passing touchdown by Bryce Young to keep the parlay alive. I told you guys in the live show, Carolina is trash. Carolina is straight trash. Fade them every game this season. Fade them every game this season until you get burned 2 times in a row betting against them on the spread. I'm telling you. We're going to be on a fade Carolina program. Harrison Jr.'s had how many catches so far? He's had a couple, I think. For Jacksonville. Or a couple targets and 1 catch. Vikings getting the ball back. Bills in the red zone, down 10-0. Third and 8 for the Panthers. Man, that Saints defense looks hungry today. End of the first quarter in the Jacksonville game. I almost feel bad for Bryce Young today. You're on a shitty team. We bet on you to have 1 passing touchdown. So at least there's somebody that's got a little faith in you. Texans down at the Colts 11 after that nice catch. 3rd and 8. Can Young convert a first down and move the ball? Odds are against him from his own 27 from what we've seen so far. Nice. There we go. There we go, Bryce Young. Great pickup. Remember, we need one more touchdown to cash that first half over bet. Let's go. Let's go. Good job moving the ball. We need 4 more points in this game. Four more points in the game, or in the first half, excuse me. 25 total in the game. Prantia, Bills are waking up. Good. Good. Texans throwing it in the end zone, and it's out of bounds. Bears forcing a 3rd down here. Hopefully they don't stop them. Because we need points. I like the Bears, but we need points. We need some points. All right, let's see a Texans touchdown here. Is it 3rd down? Yep, 3rd and 6. And they got a touchdown. Texans touchdown by Stephon Diggs. We said Diggs was going to have a good game. We need points in that game. We just got another touchdown. Titans being held to a field goal attempt after recovering the muffed punt and not being able to go anywhere. 10-0 Titans. We need points in that one. 7 would have been nice. Trevor Lawrence and company facing a 3rd and 9. Man, we got TVs everywhere. We got games going on everywhere. Texans going for 2. Oh, he was stopped. That was a shitty 2-point attempt right there. That was a very shitty 2-point attempt. If we lose by 1 point in the total on that game, Stephon Diggs with his first touchdown of the year. So many dropped passes by Jacksonville to start the game. Another drop pass. I mean, it went through his hands, hit his face. Poor Trevor Lawrence can't get it going anywhere when your receivers are dropping the ball. Wow. All right, let's see if Tua and company can get Hill or Monster at one of our touchdowns. I'm telling you, it'd be nice. Be nice to see 2 Miami touchdowns real quick. One by Hill, one by Monster. That way we can cash that 3-player anytime TD prop that we boosted. Man, that would be a great hit. Hit that first thing in the morning would be a great hit. Bryce Young and company back at it to start the second quarter. 17 first quarter points, all by the Saints. Another completion by Young. They are across the 50 by a half a yard. Uh-oh. Tyreek Hill getting up. Oh, sorry, that was Waddle. Never mind. Either way, getting up slow. He took a big hit. Burrow and company off to a very slow start. 3rd and 1 for Carolina, and they convert. They're down to what, the 30 to the 35-yard line? And there's a flag. Don't tell me it's coming back for holding. 3rd and 1, and they're going to drive is going to stall. Yeah, it's coming back. Yep. Don't do it. Yeah, it's coming back. Bengals are their own 38. Yeah, he held him. They would have had the first down without the hold. Big 3rd and 11 coming up for Bryce. Nice pass by Caleb Williams. Nice pass, Caleb. Third and 11 for old Bryce Young. Can he convert? Oh, he slipped, and he's down for a massive sack. Wow. What a great drive Carolina had going, only to stall for a hold on 3rd and 1. And to be honest, he was coming so far out, so quick from the outside. Even if Young didn't slip, he wasn't getting that pass off. Let's go, Tua. We need a Hill and a Mozart touchdown. Yes, we do. Yeah, Hill returning punts. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, granted, they're not going to have the full speed because of the style of the new kickoff rules, but come on, Burrow, complete this 3rd and 6. Got it. Got it. Got it. And 6 on top of it. Oh, a hold coming on Miami. They were 2nd and 10. They're going to be 2nd and 20. See if Caleb can drive the ball. 3rd and 4, and he goes deep. 3rd and 4, and he overshoots the receiver. Bears go long with the offense staying. They're coming off the field. So many dropped balls this morning. Oh, never mind. That penalty was on Jacksonville. Not a hold on the offense. 2nd and 5, they get 2. By the way, Sam Darnold is 8-8 for 127 yards on the day. Sammy Darnold is 8-8. Former Trojan. Burrow get 4 yards. 4 out of that. Yep, 3rd and 6 for Burrow and company. Timeout Miami. A little early for a timeout. McDaniels almost, he just looks like he fits in Miami. He's just got that whole Miami Rico Suave vibe. Anthony, Minnesota touchdown. Very nice. Very nice. Looks like that one's coming back on Burrow and company. Minnesota moving the ball. after that passing touchdown by Darnold. Wow, offsides on the defense. Never mind. Take that back. I don't have it's muted, so I can't hear. 3rd and 3, and Miami is going nowhere. 4th down. They just called a timeout. Are you going to leave the offense on? Rico Suave? Do it. First down for the Bengals. The offense is on the field for Miami. They are 4 yards across midfield. Incomplete pass, knocked down. Miami is starting out extremely slow, given great field position for Trevor Lawrence. Derek Carr always be running the opposite direction on a play action than Kamara, and never looking back that way. We're going to need a couple checkdowns. Look at that pass interference on the Panthers. Man, the Panthers are in trouble, man. Straight trouble. Shocking that the Titans are up 10-0. I could see 0-0, but I mean, I'm glad we got points. Kamara with a nice run. We need more opening drive stats where he got a passing, where he got an attempt. Games are looking good, by the way, folks. Games are looking good early. Texans and the Saints. Texans driving the ball there. I need a Hill anytime touchdown for my personal plays, for clients on my personal plays. Alrighty. I was hoping to see a Dolphins touchdown and then get off the live, and a Bryce Young passing touchdown and get off the live, but it's too bad that little shovel pass that he I don't know, the little flick that he gave to Kamara doesn't count as a reception because it kind of goes forward. It's too bad those can't be counted as receptions. You know me, always looking for an angle. Bengals in the red zone. Cardinals back in the red zone. Third and 10 coming for the Saints. The scoring has slowed down. We need 4 more big points in that game. We need 4 more points in that game. Looking to make a live wager. By the way, Monster to anytime touchdown is now plus 210 for the Dolphins. He's plus 210. Derek Carr almost with a first down. 4th and like 3. Oh, Derek Carr wanted to go for it, and they're kicking a field goal. Chicken shit. You're up 17-0. You're up 17-0 with your foot on the gas. Don't let up. We need 4 more to cash the over in the first half. Bengals touchdown. There we go. Alex, was it a Burrow passing touchdown? Tell me it was a Burrow passing touchdown. Arizona touchdown. Whoo, Arizona, what is going on? Was that passing touchdown? There we go. That counts towards the over 1.5 on his prop, which we have parlayed. With the 3-player prop from the Saints. Jacksonville with a big pass down the field. Wow, nice pass, Trevor Lawrence. There we go. Right to Christian Kirk. I was getting ready to bet Christian Kirk live to get a touchdown. I had my finger on the trigger. He was plus 260, and I was debating it. Oh, there he is. He's still plus 260. Plus 250, and my bet is in. Christian Kirk live bet plus 250 for an anytime touchdown. There it is. Thomas Jr. with a nice reception there. Chat, just so you guys know, I did bet Christian Kirk anytime touchdown at plus 250. 100 to win 250. Plus my money back. There it is on the screen. Anytime wager. Oh, did the Bengals, did that count as a catch? Wow, incomplete. Bengals, no catch. I know, Mika Bryan, Murray always as good as a dog on the East Coast. I know, I'm just not a Murray fan. He shows his signs of greatness, and that's, or elite caliber, and that's why Arizona keeps him, but ETN moving the ball. And the Bengals fumble it down near the goal line. Give it right back to the Patriots. Wow. Wow. ETN to have another touchdown is plus 175. Evan Ingram's been very quiet. Ingram's been very quiet. Watch him throw it to him right here. Down on the 9. 3rd and 6 at the 9. 6 yards to get a first down. They got the play off. No, false start. Wow. Going to be 3rd and 11. What a fuck up by the Jags. What a fuck up. Come on, Bryce Young. Get us a touchdown in the first half. 6 minutes. We need a half a point. Oh, my God. Carolina fumbled. Saints ball. Carolina fumbled it in their own zone. Saints ball. 6 minutes to go. Joe Chris, Saints -4, easy money. Yep, got him at the play. Let's go, Trevor Lawrence. Into the end zone. Oh, did he get it? Touchdown. Touchdown. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. Jags up 13-0. Oh, did he get both feet down? There's 1. There's 2. Then out of bounds. Jags touchdown. Extra point coming. Saints run the reverse. All the way down to the 33. I gotta say, Thomas Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., is a popular target right now of Trevor Lawrence. He is a big target of him. Miami's going to need to get going. Score updates before we get off live here. I'm just waiting for the Saints to catch the first half. There we go. Pass by Derek Carr down to the 37 of the Panthers. We're in field goal range. Steelers winning 6-3. Vikings up 14-3 with the ball with 2 minutes to go. Jaguars up 14-0. Patriots 7-0 with the ball, 3:20 to go in the second quarter. Arizona up 17-3 against Josh Allen and the Bills. The Texans up 12-7, Titans up 10-0. The Saints up 20-0, looking to add more. Kamara going to be short of that first down, going to be like 3rd and 1. Patriots down to the 24 of the Bengals. Some week 1 upsets coming. Saints going for it. 3rd and 1. Can they convert? Kamara. 1 and another 1. 1 and 2. 3 more. 4 more. First down. Oh, sorry. Williams. Williams with the run on that one. Colts in the red zone. We need 3 more receptions by Kamara. And here comes one right here. There's another, number 2. Second reception to Kamara. I seen that one coming as soon as he snapped the ball. Nobody got him. He stayed back as a block, ran out, grabbed it. We're halfway there to checking off that one. I think that parlay is still good. I think we're going to have a problem with Bryce Young, though. Carolina may get shut out of this fucking game unless they get a break. And you know what? Maybe you just need to let Bryce Young just start airing it out. He's only thrown it 5 times. He's completed 2, but he does have that interception. But that last fumble is not on him. Not at all on him. Oh, reverse for a lot of yardage. Carolina with a big stop there. Tua, the left-handed Tua. There we go. Catch and run. Catch and run for a first down and more. By Acme. I don't know why the Saints keep trying to run that reverse. That reverse has not worked at all. In fact, I think the last 2 times they've done it, it's cost them big yardage each time. 3rd and 15 now. Probably out of field goal range. Carolina says no. And the refs also say incomplete, that it hit the ground. 4th and 15. They're probably punting. We're probably fucked now with the over. I hope you've got a leg on you. Okay, all right, field goal attempt. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to cash the over in the first half bet. I hate it when we're relying on a damn field goal kicker for a 52-yarder to cash a wager. And he nails it dead center. Congrats, everybody that hammered the first half over in the Saints game. We got it. Texans intercepted. Congrats. We hammered that one. The field goal is good. Now, we need Kamara 2 more catches. And we need Young to throw 1 flipping passing touchdown today. 1 Bryce Young passing touchdown today. And we will cash a very nice ticket. That ticket consists of Kamara to have 4 receptions. He's halfway there. He's got 2. Derek Carr to have 1 passing touchdown. He's over it. He's got 2. And Bryce Young, 1 passing touchdown. We bet 200 on it. It's a plus 161. Nice little 3-team or 3-leg player prop there. We'll get back $5.22 and 37 cents. Who's down and injured for Jacksonville? Oh, Cisco. Okay. Look at the Saints. The Saints are rolling on the sidelines. They're up 23-0 with 2 minutes to go. Carolina's running it back. They're across the 20. Oh, good run. Good run. Oh, and there's a flag. It's going back. It's going back. It is going back. Keep in mind, I also bet that 3-teamer, and I added Joe Burrow over 1.5 passing touchdowns. So that 1 drop in the end zone sucked, but still plenty of time in that game for Burrow to get 2. That's assuming the Bengals can pick it up. Here's the real story to me. Miami is shut out with 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. Titans up 17-0 against the Bears. Yeek, but we're rolling with the over, so that's okay. The Dolphins are down by 2 scores. Tua has completed 50% of his passes. He's 8 of 16 for 99 yards. Mostert has 2 carries for 5 yards. Kane has 2 or 4 carries for -2 yards. Hill's got 3 receptions for 21 yards. Waddle's got 1 for 12, and he got cracked on that catch too. Cracked hard. Congrats, everybody. We cashed the first half wager. Alex has Titans touchdown. Yep, 17-0 in that game. We need points. Thomas says, Joe Burrow must be high or drinking all last night. Bryce Young sleeping. Wake the F up at least one series. Who scored for Atlanta? It was... it hasn't been reported yet. It was a passing touchdown by the tight end Kyle Pitts. Cousins likes his tight ends. Vikings up 14-3, looking to add some points before the half. Patriots up 7-0 in the red zone. Dolphins are looking like trash right now. Bills straight dumpster fire. Although they are in the red zone. I wonder what the Bills are live right now. The Buffalo Bills live are plus 2.5 down 14. They're plus 120 on the money line. There is no value there. Here is another number. The Bears are only plus 8.5. They're down 17-0 against the Titans and getting smoked. Why wouldn't you lay 8.5 with the Titans? There's nothing about this Bears game that has shown that I mean, granted, they're on the Tennessee 38, right? They're trying. They're driving. Titans laying 8.5? I am tempted to make a live wager on the Titans laying 8.5. Third and 1. Third and 1 on the Tennessee. What's scary, though, is you just don't know what's going to happen with Williams, if he can get hot and he can build some confidence. Titans say they stopped them, and they did. Passing props. Will Levis to have an interception today is plus 230. By the way, Bills just scored. Levis is 9 of 15. And granted, we're halfway there, but he's a plus 230. That's worth a little wager. $7.50 will win $172.50. I did wager it. I think he'll have a good opportunity for a pick at some point during this game. Oh, Williams. Texans almost had a great grab there. Went right through his mitts. Miami going backwards. Straight backwards. CJ Stroud, he's 2 of 2 on third downs. 3rd and 5 coming. They need like 12 yards to get into field goal range. They're in field goal range with a first down and way more. Way more. Texans moving the ball, baby. 3rd and 6 for Tua and the Dolphins. Should have been 3rd and 1, but a false start. They're looking to score. They're down in the red zone. This is a big 3rd down for Tua and company here. Catch and... Oh, man. Hill almost got in for a touchdown. Hill almost got in. We were close on that one. We need a Hill or a Mostert touchdown here. 1st and goal for Miami. We need one of those two to hit a leg of our parlay. 4th down for Carolina coming. Big Saints stop there. Man, I don't think we're gonna hit those parlays because of Bryce Young. Patriots up 10-0 at the half. Carolina punting from their own end zone with 1:41 to go. This game very well may be 30-0 at the half. Oh my God, Saints going to return it for a touchdown. Down to the 18, he's down. Here's the question. Is Bryce Young going to even make the whole game? Seriously. Is Bryce Young going to even make the whole game? It's not his whole fault. Titans are down to laying 6.5. Caleb Williams and company down looking to score. Second and goal for the Bears. 1st and goal for Miami. Waddle gets the catch and he's down at the 2. And folks, that is a Saints touchdown. 29-0. We are rolling. Bryce Young's going to have at least one more attempt in the first half. I'm afraid we're going to lose our parlay because Bryce Young ain't going to come out as the quarterback in the second half. Here we go, Miami, first, second and goal. The wrong Dolphins get the score there. Hill wasn't even in for that play. Devon with the touchdown. Or are they saying he's down? Oh, he's down. They spotted him at the half-yard line. I bet they challenged that one. Or they can't. It'll be reviewed. Oh, he's short. He's short by inches. You know they're giving it right back to him, though. Give it to Raheem. We need a Raheem run. At the way we're going, Kamara may not even play the second half. And we might get screwed on all these by virtue of a blowout. Blowouts are never good when you need star players to get receptions or a touchdown. Again, gave it H.N. and a touchdown. Hill was in for that play. Or is it third? They're saying he's short? Looked like he... Oh, yeah, they called it. He was in. H.N. gets the touchdown. Damn, wrong Dolphin with the touchdown. Raheem getting no love. Raheem getting no love. None whatsoever today. He's got 3 carries for 7 yards. Achine's got 6. Bryce Young is just 2 of 6 passing on the day. Houston up 12-7 at the half. I just want to see what Bryce Young can do. Starting out at his 35. 1st and 5. Come on, Bryce. Get us a touchdown. Get a drive. Make that 2 of 9 for Bryce Young. Running, throwing off his back foot, and overshot the receiver. Saints up 30-0. Bryce completes a pass. He deserves an applause for that one. We're going to stay on live for the remaining 56 seconds of the half. See if Carolina can't put something on the board, preferably a touchdown pass by Bryce. Air one out. First down. Come on. You've been struggling. Air one out. And you're running the ball with 50 seconds left. I mean, you got 7 yards out of it. You got 2 timeouts, 46 seconds. What, did you write off the game? They're not calling timeouts. They're letting the clock tick. They've got 2 timeouts. They're down to 30 seconds left, running the fucking ball. They're playing for a field goal. 26 seconds left. Oh my God, and he's short. Gets a first down, but what a horrible clock management. They ran one play in 40 fucking seconds with 2 timeouts left. And all you did was a 6-yard dump down the field, 8-yard dump down the field. Wow. Jacksonville, 1 timeout. They're under 35 seconds trying to move down into field goal range. Oh, and they're going to be there. Jacksonville in field goal range, 28 seconds left. Nice catch and run by Davis. By the way, the new AP rankings are out for college football. How much you want to bet Notre Dame is still ranked? And Michigan as well. Georgia ranked 1. Ohio State 2, Texas 3, Alabama 4. No, Ole Miss 5, Oregon is ranked 6. No way. No way. Penn State moves up 1. Tennessee moves up 3 to number 9. Utah moves up 1 to 10. I get they won, but it's who they beat and how they didn't beat them. My Trojans are up to 11. They moved up 3 spots. Michigan is still ranked 16th. Michigan is still ranked 16th. I get it. They lost to a top 10 ranked team, but no fucking way. Notre Dame is still 19th. What fucking robbery. Get those 2 trashes out of there. Trevor Lawrence taking... no, threw it out of bounds. 3 seconds left. Jacksonville going to kick a field goal and try and go up 17 to 7. 7 seconds left for Bryce Young. Out of timeouts. At the 32.5-yard line. He's got to throw it in the end zone. They go short, and he's out of bounds for 3 seconds left. Bring in, kick a field goal. Good play. Carolina coming to kick 3. Jacksonville up 17 to 7. We're going to need a big turnaround for that prop to hit. Carolina scores 3. All right, guys, I'm going to get off live. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 Pacific. Live tomorrow, noon Eastern, 9 Pacific. Noon Eastern, 9 Pacific. Tomorrow's live. TikTok and YouTube will break down Monday Night Football. By the way, the Monday Night Football game, or Monday Night Football free play is already out. If you guys don't know, Monday Night Football video is already out. Prantia says, thank you, Kyle. Let's cash tickets. Definitely. We need to cash some tickets here because personal plays looking fire. We've got the Texans money line. We got the Saints laying 3.5. We need an anytime touchdown still. And I haven't checked on the baseball game. We're 1-0. Need the Braves laying 1.5. Premium plays, got the Falcons. As well as some later games. By the way, if you're still looking for help, premium plays have 2 NFL plays later on. 2 NFL plays for Sunday Night Football as part of premium plays. All right, guys and gals. And remember, if you're not on Sunday Guarantee, go get the Sunday Guarantee. $50 comes with the guarantee. Guaranteed to winner. You get the next one free. That is a 4 p.m. Eastern cutoff time. That is a winner. All right, guys, I'm out. We'll see you guys all live tomorrow morning. Good luck, everybody. And again, always wager responsibly.